This was originally a 3DS game, right? Those pixels, I could definitely see them.
What the?
Let me see.
Ow!
Okay, alright. I'm not gonna have to carry this at all. I'm gonna read this.
What? Whoa!
Should I assume this is the auto button? Must be.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell?
Wait, this switches? This thing? And this thing? Interesting. Okay, alright. Let me see what happens when I do this.
A bed?
I guess for now we'll leave it in novel mode. Alright.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
This feels honestly very different. I definitely do not recall any voice acting for this game before, but this is obviously why we're playing this version, right?
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake! But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I?
Wait, you don't know? But, okay, fine. So, my guess is you were on a ship, and I think I even see a ship right there. Wait, why would you not know that? Amnesia already? What?
Wait, it stopped?
Oh, let me guess. I gotta get out of this room first. Alright, okay, let's see. Is that a puzzle? I mean, there's already a picture in front of me. I don't even know what the hell that means.
What's that sound?
I mean, it sounds like an old ship to me. What is this? Is this a stove? Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a classic. Okay, so I guess I do have to get out of this room. I wonder if it's gonna be timed. I've never actually done an escape room before. I've only seen escape room movies. I've had some fun playing, not actually being in an escape room in real life, but like some concepts of it in some games.
That's...
Yeah, I am doing 99. It's good to see you're here, Culture. You just finished Somnium Files, right? So, after I finished Somnium Files, the thing that I heard the most often was that Somnium Files was very grounded in terms of Uchikoshi's writing, right? And I pretty much fell in love with his writing because of Somnium Files, so I went backwards. I was like, okay, so this is what he can do in a new IP, right? And I want to see one of the works that made him famous.
5? What's this 5 mean?
Yeah, I mean, I hope you liked the quotes. We had a hell of a time talking and discussing about it. It is, I have to, like, recall my thoughts about it, but it's a really well-structured story that competently uses new innovations. Like, I'm not sure if you call it new innovations, but mechanically uses its characters in a way that greatly provides a visual flair to what I hope will be an ongoing trend in Spike Chunsoft works. Right?
It won't open.
Maybe that sounds a little bit vague, but pretty much they've turned a visual novel very much into the visual side of things. This sounds gonna kill me.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Is anyone there? Open the door!
Oh, my eyes. Okay, so, given that this is presumably the first puzzle, I'm hoping they'll give me enough time. And I guess I can trust the narration for Junpei for now.
Huh? What the hell is this?
A 5. So either how many spins I have left to jump through time, my number, maybe it's S.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I had an idea. And the idea was when I was going to stream this game, I was going to stream it like Danganronpa, and I was going to make an actual watch with a timer behind my back and like some crazy idea for the stream. And now 6 years later, I'm just reading this on my fucking computer.
Right. That's the same as the door.
Oh man, that was back in the day. Man, I used to be so fascinated by these kind of like, I'm not sure how you would explain it. Super,
How do I take this off?
like the heavy thriller rides with adrenaline rushes here and there, the life or death games. That was my thing way back in the day. Not so much anymore. I kind of actually really wonder what is a high level execution escape room-esque story. So this is the perfect time for it. But also,
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
battle royale games, etc. And I think we're about to see that. This month, there is a very highly prized visual novel coming out that actually talks exactly about what I want to know about. So there we go. We're doing that later.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
I mean, if this is your first visual novel ever, you probably started off pretty right? It gave you... I've heard only positive things about this game. There's a lot of interactivity, I'm going to assume, because it's a Spike Chunsoft game by Uchikoshi, right? So, yeah, not a bad thing to start off on, man.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here?
Obviously, I'm sorry. Honestly, I've always kind of wondered what are like the fundamentals of like puzzle solving.
Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Okay, so there it is. Did you know actually that the mascot? I'm not sure if you call him a mascot character, but the character with the gas mask was actually one of the examples I was thinking about when I wrote about character designs and the loaded gas mask, like how heavy the connotation is to use that as a character design.
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
I wonder what the rule is going to be for this stream, because personally, I went into 999 for the story. I'm reading it like a visual novel. I'm not reading it like a game. But that isn't really how you're supposed to experience this, right?
Huh?
Oh, that's not good. Water's coming
What
through.
the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, but we're above water, right? Alright, we learned that one fast. Got it.
What the hell? God damn it!
Okay, how much time do I got? I get it. Okay.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there?
Let's see how real this is. I'm gonna save. Got it. Done. Alright. Is this real? A flowchart? Oh. Okay.
Come on, if you're there, say something!
Okay, so stove, briefcase, portraits, some weird, I don't know what it was, triangle thing is all I noticed.
It's not stopping.
And
Not
we need
good.
a key card,
Not good
ideally.
at all. Okay, I need to find a way out, and fast.
Am I timed? Probably, okay. What is... Oh, this is where I am, and this is where I'm looking? So how does this function? I'm guessing you hit back. So this gives you the overall idea of where the room is. Okay, so the portrait's right here. Stove is right next to me. We're looking for a keycard, ideally? I'll double check that really fast. Operations during escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal is search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E, okay, to move around the room. Let's start from, well, quickly this. This is a key card holder, yeah? Looks like it's a, what is this? It's a lever, yeah. Can't be that easy, dude. Got it. So it needs some type of registration. Maybe a number, actually. Okay. So then this is back out. It is. Let's start with over here. Kind of suspicious. I guess I'll go over the obvious first. Not this, that. Once you obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Okay. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Can I move it? I'm allowed to. This is really pixely. Can I interact with it? Like, can I open this? Am I allowed to? Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between... Okay, so you can just switch by this or hitting the other one. Got it. What is this? Is this the code that I need to slide it through the door? Anything else? Okay, well... I can use... bulletin board. There's nothing on it, sure. Okay. Behind me, right? So there's a stove here. There's a briefcase as well. Guess I'll do the briefcase first. I'm already here. Requires a number, I'm guessing? You know the funny thing is, I've been watching this YouTube channel about a lock-picking lawyer. I'm not even kidding. So, like, out of extreme boredom, I've been watching his videos. And apparently, it's actually really easy to open up these things with a pick. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Let's see. Number on the dial is 0101. I guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial. So I need a key. Then I can move. Got it. Anything in? Oh, there we go. Any clue about this? Alright. Drapes? Sure. Ah, okay, well, you know, blue and red key. I'm just gonna double check this for obvious reasons. Okay. Yep, alright. Okay, I guess the first thing I'm curious about is anything under the pillows? Anything on top? There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. Okay. Anything else that I am missing? No. Sure. What's this? Sorry, what is this? Oh, well, there we go. Okay.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me?
I don't know, maybe you got drugged.
How did I end up here?
I mean, at least I know it's not gonna be like Ever 17.
I left work, headed back to my apartment, and
Actually, did Uchikoshi work on Ever 17? I know that I've read some works that he did do. I think so, he must have, because. Yeah, it must have been that and something else that I was familiar with.
And
He did? Alright.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Oh, you click search on examine. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Man, work was rough today.
Alright, this guy's living a life.
A breeze.
Oh, someone entered, yeah.
Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Oh shit, hey.
What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in the game.
Oh boy! My favorite!
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that?
Man, whoever the voice actor is for Junpei is hella chill.
They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Oh, it is Jury? Okay.
The nonary game. Huh.
What the hell is a nonary game?
God damn it!
Okay, so I go to item, and I use a search. Small red key. Okay. Screws keeping the back on. Can I unscrew it? I mean, do I have a coin on me or something? Fine. Okay, what the hell? Calc? File? Oh, these are my options. Okay. What does calc mean? Interesting. Is this water actually affecting me via time right now? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming since it's the first puzzle, in quotes, right, they're not actually going to pressure the player. Oh shit, hey. What is this? Memo from Dutch, sure. I mean, there could be numbers. Like 3, 4, or something. There's an arrow that goes all the way across the paper. It's red under the red symbols and blue under the blue ones. Anything else? Sure, okay. Anything else I'm missing here? Pretty sure I tried this already. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can check here? Alright, so something about you use these items and... Did I check the sink? Okay. Okay. Got the pipe. And hilariously enough, I haven't checked this yet. Junpei, please. Okay. I guess we'll go with the obvious first, right? So, oops. Okay, minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen, sure. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing, sure. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number, sure. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Have I played this before? No, never. Yeah. Where are my items again? Does this really have anything to do with it? I'll just shoot it for now. But I guess the question then, if these are actually supposed to be numbers, then how does the full and unfull mean? Still think that this is something that I want to open first, though. Okay. I still think I'm missing something, but... Just for me, buddy. Oh, this doesn't go to 9. It goes up. What the hell? It does. This one doesn't, though. Up to 5. Up to 9. Up to 5. Okay, got it. Yeah, I did do search already. If you want me to show you again, let's go for it. What the fuck? You can combine items? How would you combine them? Is it this plus this? Doesn't work like that. Does this plus this work? Okay. Let's go ahead and go back. So, am I missing anything? I checked this. Did I open the stove? I forgot. Sorry, it opens easily enough. Sure wish a door to get out of here was easy to open. Ah, here it is. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so then you can combine. So there you can combine this and this. Oh, thank you. Need to please. Thank you. Okay. Well, there we go. I don't want to pause the game while writing down numbers, so I guess I'll just get a piece of paper. It's easy enough. Okay, so empty triangle that. This is empty triangle that. This is empty triangle this. This is empty triangle this. Square empty is 5. Thank you. Alright, and then 6. Okay, I'm going to assume. And thank you, alright. So I'll just do it like this. Done. 7 is this. Done. 8 is this. Out of curiosity, when you guys do puzzle games like this, do you typically have like a notebook? Or do you just engage with it as the game is? You have a notebook? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So now that I've written that down. So someone wrote a bunch of numbers and symbols on the back of the picture, huh? Okay. So this means that... I might as well write it down. Okay, so the question first is the correct angle. So I'm assuming it's not going to be like this, but if it were, it would be. I'll do this for now. Okay, so let's say that is the correct angle, or the correct order, rather. That would be 0. That would be 2. 0, 2. That would be 8. Okay, and if I recall correctly, I think it was the first and the third go up to 9, and it's the second and the fourth only go up to like 5. I'll have to double check that. That's the way you can tell. And that's 5, right? Let's double check. Gun. 0, is that right? Yes. 2, is that right? Assuming this is the correct angle. Yes. 8, is that right? Should be. 5, is that right? Yes. Okay. So let's assume this is the right angle for the time being. Please. Oh my god. There we go. So this would be... sorry, which one? This is blue to red. I'll just put B to R. Okay. For this one, it is R to B. Okay, so that top one, assuming this is the right angle, is 7. Second one is 4, I believe. Third one is 6. Last one is 3. Does that function? If the first and the third go up to 9, then it does function. Okay, let's double check by going back. Okay, out. In. Okay, so the first and the third should go up to 9. Is that true? Correct. Correct. It goes up to 5. Correct. Alright, okay. So let's try out this one first. 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5. I'm assuming that is no. Okay, I'll try the other one. 7, 4, 6, 3. 4, please. 6. 6, 3. No. Interesting. So that means that the angle was wrong? 7, 4, 6, 3. Correct. And I'll just double check the one more time because I fucked up. 0, 2, 8, 5. Correct. Okay, so neither worked. Oh, well, I mean, you just gave me a hit right there. Okay. So now I will go to item. Let's try it this way. So the first two for this one, so B to R, right? The first two are 0 and 2, so 0 and 2 for blue. And the last one is 6 and 3. Is that possible? No, because... No. 1 and 3 can go up to 9, so it is possible. Fine. Red is B to R, right? So we got 8 and 5. And 6 and 3. Is that correct? No, it's 7 and 4. Okay, so 0, 2, 6, 3 for blue. 8, 5, 7, 4 for red. Let's try that. 0263, right? 0263. Did that click correctly? Yeah, it did. Okay. What is this? Huh? Looks like a what is that? A diary? A file? A file screen? If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file. Okay. Press the right key to open the file screen. Sure. Alright. Digital route? What? Compute a digital route with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. Sure. Okay. I'll write it here. 1. Add everything. Next. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. If you end up... Okay, so for example, I added all the numbers up and I got 10. And you're saying that if I have something greater than a single digit, I add 1 and 0 to get 1? I'll test that out, I guess. If greater than a single digit... By the way, I'm not looking at the chat right now, so I apologize if I'm going kind of slow. It's greater than a single digit... sorry? Add the digits to one another. Add the digits to one another. Okay, next. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add a number in the tens place to the number... Okay, yeah, so exactly what I was thinking. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Whatever digital root means. Okay, sure. The digital root of 678 would be... Add 6, 7, and 8, and then you add it again, right? So then 6 and 7 is 13. Add 8 to 13 is 21. And then you add 2 and 1, that's 3. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. What a weird idea. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would... You really... Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, that's 6 plus 4 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Okay, sure. Therefore, the digital... Okay, yeah, alright. There's something on the back of this thing? Oh, okay, let's take a look. A notebook, a pen, should I just get some paper? Like, seriously. I'm writing on a receipt right now. What receipt is this? It is my food receipt. Sure, that's okay. A stack of blue key cards. Should I assume this is 6 because it's underlined like that? I'm gonna say that's 6 for now. Hit the 6. There's numbers written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna get a piece of paper. I'll be right back really fast. Sorry, guys. Not that I need a piece of paper for this, but honestly, it's been a long time since I've engaged in literature and actually had a piece of paper next to me. I used to, in college, my notebook was my book. I wrote in my book. I was that kind of person. The problem with that, though, is that if you're that kind of person, selling your books back was a lot harder, and I was like, fuck, man. But, I mean, I really cared about studying literature, so I made notes in my book all the time. Alright, 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus 8 is... I just fucking did this, didn't I? Okay. 21 equals 3. Okay. So blue cards equals 3, and I'll put that in brackets so I know it's a digital root or something. What is a calculator screen? Like, I can actually use a calculator is what you're saying? The calculator can also Wait, you're saying it does it for me? Wait, really? Okay, fine. 6, 7, 8. Like this? Oh, I got it right. Huh. Wow, they actually gave me a calculator. Okay, fine. Thank you. Isn't this game rated M? So kids shouldn't be playing this, right? What was the thing I had again? So for this one, I said it might be 8, 5, 7, 4. Let's try that. Oh, pff, duh, sorry. Key first. Yeah, I mean, at the same time though, I know a lot of kids, for some reason, play like Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure that's an M-rated game. 8, 5, 7, 4. Oh, I got it wrong. Okay, let's go back. So what could I've gotten wrong about that? So 1 and 3. Oh, the order. Sorry. So I'll try 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. Cool. Okay. I guess I'll write it down in the correct order in case that's relevant later. 7, 4, 8, 5. Done. All right. Next. Cool. All right. Those look like key cards. Of course they are. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, and 3. Well, I just did it, but I'll do it myself. How about that? 1 plus 2 plus... You add them all, and you get 6, so it's 6. Wait, is there anything else? It's 6. Okay, red cards equals 6. Yeah, see, that's the thing. One of the funnest things to do, in my opinion, when it's like visual novel games, is to be super immersed in it, right? So like, do you care a lot about a character and they're about to die? It feels kind of nice every once in a while to feel that kind of pressure, right? But 1, I don't have a clock behind me. 2, I don't have a watch on my hand, right? I'm not actually trying to suffer to stream this game. But like back in the day, in Danganronpa streams, I was actually trying to suffer. Okay, so anyway, what do we got here? We got key cards, right? You have membos, which don't really matter anymore, they shouldn't. We have the picture. Let's look at the map, this picture. Okay, out of curiosity, if I just shove this into here, what happens? Okay. But I already have the digital route. I have 3 and 6. Are you telling me to make the digital route of 5? I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route of 5 through the reader. Well, thank you. Okay, so now that I've interacted with it. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital route of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently... Okay, I got it. After you select 3 cards, click on a device. I just need 5, yeah? Okay. So what could make 5? 2 and 3 could make 5. 4 and 1 could make 5. Okay. So once again, to make the digital route, you apparently take 3 cards. You add the numbers together. You take the different numbers in the units place and you add together. Okay, so I want to make 41, for example. I'm not gonna have all these numbers, right? Okay. I want to make 32. Can I make 32 all these numbers? No. Okay. Can I make 14? 14 works. But add 3 to, yeah, then 1 and 4, right? The results of that would be 5. Okay, can I make 14 out of this? 6, 7, 1. Let's try that. So am I correct about this? 6, 7, 1. Wow, alright. I can't believe I went backwards. Can I make 41? Just make the easier one, dude. Alright, time to go? Sure. I'm just gonna step back and look at this as a joke. Turn around. Alright, got it. Yay! Woo!
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over?
Okay, I have a quick question. I will never have to use these notes ever again, right? I can just toss this receipt in the trash, no problem. Okay, thank you. I'm just put this to the side.
That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess.
This guy has a sense of humor. I like him. This is how I feel playing this game, man.
Am I in a hallway?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes. It opened.
It's kind of funny, too, because the last time I saw a Junpei, let's just say we weren't quite friends.
What? What the hell?
Art Nouveau, huh? Okay. I actually don't remember much about my art history class, so it's kind of a bummer.
This is the inside of a ship?
I mean, it must be a huge luxury ship, right?
Well...
Well, I mean, the sink, the ship should be sinking if water's getting into it,
Yeah,
so...
that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
I guess that's why they call it the Nouveau Va. God, no one got that right. No one understands that. Fuck it, I give up.
C deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry!
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I pronounced it correctly, but it's, God, is it French for new wave?
A deck's next.
Thank you, thank you.
What?
Wow, this is a motley crew. Why'd she give me the, like, the Rock's eyebrow?
People.
Oh shit, wow, okay. Looks like she's ready for winter.
A lot of people.
Oh, we got an aristocrat here, or is he like supposed to be a captain? What a mixture. Okay. Am I that surprising, guys? Like, come on, there's water coming up. Let's move. Actually, that reminds me. It's Halloween. Well, it's not Halloween right now. but it's October. Shouldn't there be a bunch of escape rooms? I should go with like Scott or something. Scott and Tommy. Hopefully together we can do something stupid.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
Maybe?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Wait, there's animation? What the fuck? Okay, well, that's clearly a new thing.
Oh, well, okay then.
I mean, I've never been a puzzle guy. Like, even in mystery stories that you've seen me do, I don't really solve the mystery. I solve it through the thematic writing. That's not the same thing.
Silver hair?
Huh?
That's silver? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, this is blind. I have no idea what this is about.
One of us, huh?
What?
I'm actually pretty curious about, like, Uchikoshi's... I wouldn't... This is not really his early writing, right? He's done things before this.
Nothing.
But he got famous off this. He got more famous off this.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Are they, I don't know, digital roots?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Thanks for the follow, man. Honestly, these kind of designs and their voices remind me of old anime. I wonder if there's still a market for that. I mean, I would think so, right? Like, that's why there's a lot of remakes for things nowadays. Like, personally, I want to see some old series again, redone in a different light. But, you know,
That's 9 of us then.
it's not just being redone. It's the style of the it's the aesthetic of the past
All
that
of the cards are
I'm
in
curious
hand.
about. I mean, there's 9 of us, right? I'm going to assume that's the case. I mean, he just said so. There's a way to go backwards, right? Yes, there is. Okay, it's like a traditional visual novel.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Who are these two? One looks like he's ready to brawl. Come on, man.
Huh. Ah! What was that all about?
I don't know, man. The guy's kind of a mess.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
What are you standing there for?
Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
I mean, it is a ship, so I guess decks being labeled makes sense. Okay. I've never... No, that's not true. I've been on a ship before.
Oh.
Which reminds me, this is completely a tangent, but there's a phrase called all hands on deck. And in writing, that is a term when you refer to, like, a part to mean the whole. So all hands on deck means all sailors available, right?
Hey man, that was dangerous! Huh?
2 pairs of large iron. All deck hands on... Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's called... I forgot what the term was, man. I still gotta, like, study grammar, even though I spent all my life studying English. The door on the right is 4.
And this one says...
Oh,
5.
well, easy. So, we'll make 14 again, right? So, there's 9 people. So, I need... What the fuck did I do with 14? It was 6, 7, 1. 6, 7, 1. Okay, so whoever those people are. Well, I mean, I could be wrong about this. What number am I? I'm 5, right? So, what was it? 4 on the other door? I'll open one door at first, and we'll see what happens.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
What was it?
You too, eh?
I mean, you all made it out, so you know what we're doing, right, guys?
My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect with the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Out of curiosity, to get out of the door, you guys did exactly what I did, right? Because if one of you didn't, that makes me suspicious.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
Okay.
You think I don't know that lady?
I mean, let's not start doubting people from the very beginning, man. I'm not that kind of person. Oh, the stream died? Give me a second. We're fine? Okay, okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. What's it called again? It's Comcast. So if the stream ever dies, throw me up the picnic basket. But if it's, yeah, the only time that should happen, still the picnic basket, okay? Isn't it amazing? Comcast,
Open. Damn it!
at the dead of night, still screws me over. It's ridiculous.
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Whoa, language.
Out of my way!
Wait, you literally tossed him a okay, buddy. Yo, Sonicu, thanks for the sub, there we go. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting.
Didn't even budget.
It's interesting how people who studied English long enough or speak it natively have like rules ingrained in them.
There must be some other way.
Like, I can, for example, say why a sentence is wrong by I just ripped off the keyboard button. Well, I'll put it back. But pretty much like the internal rules of a language get really ingrained in people as time goes forward, right? It's always been kind of funny too, because like as an English major, people ask me grammar questions all the time, and I'm like, fuck man, really? I'm not the editor of my
Just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
of my website. I write.
So that means this door is probably locked too.
Okay, sorry. Next to the door on the wall was a small box. Okay.
But still.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
Shouldn't this be like immediately on your mind that there's a solution to this? Am I not understanding correctly? I mean, do I still have the keys on me? Is it that? I imagine the wait, what do you put it? The player is immediately aware of like at least a possibility of how to open this up. In fact, I'm barely paying attention. Let's see. He's scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. Oh, hey. Are you the number that we need? Another reason? What would that be? Oh, okay, okay. It's a classic pickup line, right? I've seen you before somewhere.
Huh?
Baby, I've got you. You're killing me, Calc. Mio, out of curiosity, have I ever done a stupid pickup line on you before? If I have not, we're gonna change that. I'm gonna think of every single stupid pickup line and use it on you the next time I see you. Apparently, she's not a big fan either.
Watch out!
Bullying? Never. Well, that is quite a fall. I got you.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder what I would do in this situation, right? Because I've always kind of hoped. I know this would be kind of boring to write, but I've always kind of hoped that in a kind of what is this, an escape room situation? Yeah, an escape room story that people would actually work together. Well, okay, an escape room setting, people would work together to try to get out. The reason why they do not always succeed in doing so is because there are stakes on the line, right? And there's like things that push them to actually work against each other. Like, oh, only 4 people can get out of this room, or some shit like that. But I don't know. Always in the back of my head, I always thought to myself, I want to be the person who does not like bring the group apart. There we go. That's the word. But I imagine, given that this is Uchikoshi, of course I'm supposed to doubt people.
oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
The fuck? That's not my name. Junpei? Oh boy.
Akane.
Akane. Okay. Looks just as bedazzled as she did before. Got it. Akane Kurashiki. Okay. Ooh, childhood friends? Oh, I know how it's gonna go. 6 years ago. What the element? Okay. Maybe we should look for a long-nosed man who has a gambling addiction. At that moment, time stood still very clearly. You're not doing anything? What the fuck? Should I care about that transition?
What?
Oh, I mean,
What's that voice?
I'm gonna let that one go for now. We'll see. Oh shit, Zero, huh?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Is there a delay for anyone else on the stream? Oh, okay. We're good then.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. Okay. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets. What a surprise. That each of you possess. Should you total the number on your number bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door to door. Yep, alright. Only those who have opened the door may pass. Oh. Okay, there are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. The person... Yeah, alright. Okay, it is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
I mean... Just... Sorry, a letter? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like A, B, C. You mean
Would
like
you
that.
mind
Okay.
terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
Yeah, okay.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
Alright.
The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. That's a problem there. So the issue is that if I go with very low numbers, I can only get 3 people out here.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
2, 3, 4.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through.
Okay, that's also not me, by the way.
There are, however, limits.
Okay, but it's about getting... So you want to add, ideally, 1 and 8 to get 9. Right? So...
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
So the presumption is that we have 1 through 9, and he is 0. That's supposedly the case.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute.
Okay.
So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earth's moon. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 days, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape.
Okay.
I hear a bell.
So they pretty much set it up already, where I gotta start thinking about who lives and who dies. I've been working the numbers on this just to make sure that's the case. Okay.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
9 hours, right? I mean, it's 999.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
Sure. All right. 9 o'clock, huh? Okay. So 9 p.m. I'm assuming.
I think it's 9 p.m.
Thank you. All right.
I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier.
So 6 a.m. is the deadline.
It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Is there any chance that this is all fake?
Now it is time. Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
I mean, not fake as in I'm not on a ship, but more. I mean, there's that possibility too.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure we're on a ship anyway.
In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Okay, let me go ahead first and save. How does the save thing function? So this is multiple save files? Yes, 1 out of 30, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Over here is fine.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Honestly, when these scenes happen, this feels a lot more natural.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Out of curiosity, can you repeat lines? Damn it! The way he delivered this line fucking made me cry. Using force. I see. Like, it's literally the most unga bunga option. Very intelligent.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
There's a really good flow to this kind of conversation where it feels very natural to just hit like that, right?
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Usually when a work has a lot of voice acting, I actually test the auto reader, but
Hey, look! Over here, too!
everything's really piffy. See that?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh, nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
Yeah, what's that about?
What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
I guess I'll write it down. So this is Deck C, I believe. I'll make notes. I guess I'll actually try. Okay, Deck C. It looks like this. Sure, got it. Next.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Saturn, really? Okay. Thank you.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A sun symbol looks like that. Sure, I'll take it. You said A deck, right? A deck, yes. Okay.
A deck, huh? Huh. I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There! The two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Where have I heard your voice before? In
She's
fact,
right.
like,
It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
I recognize like 3 of the VAs now.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
That is the Earth symbol? Sure. Okay. I don't really think that they're gonna require me to remember this. They probably give me notes, but whatever. I'll engage in this. Let's go.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
It's Wendy Lee. Okay.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
Because the permanent separation, right?
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information.
Yeah, like, guarantee me that your numbers are what I think they are.
We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Sounds pretty sus.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Alright, I got it. So, Zero, if you really enjoyed the stream that you're watching of us right now, you could follow us on twitch.tv/FinestKO. We are a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you want to know when I particularly stream Zero, I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. I'm a huge fan of visual novels, and I'm glad to be here with everyone else. Like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon to be notified of when we stream on YouTube as well. All right, thank you guys, thank you. All right, thanks Zero, I really appreciate it, man.
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Maybe.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
I mean, he already went into our houses, presumably. Where'd he get you? Do you remember?
Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
Sure.
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
Show me your damn number.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Why?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Okay.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job,
All right, fine.
Grandpa.
I'll write it down. All right, so big man mountain, right? Mountain is 7. Yeah. That's what you said? I'm gonna double check that really fast. Yep, 7. Silver. It's 3. Are they really gonna... You know what? I would... Tell you what, Uchikoshi, if you require me to actually do this, thank you. I wouldn't mind this. I haven't engaged
Very
in
well,
like
then.
a mystery...
I'll go next, shall I?
In any like level of pen writing in a long time. I've only engaged in mysteries just sitting there going like, okay, so this is probably where they're gonna lead me. Like thematically I understand this idea. This is where we're gonna go. Lion, right? What number are you? If you're number 1, I'll smack you.
My bracelet number is 1.
Fuck you! Are you sick? Really? Okay, alright, buddy. Alpha male. Alright, 1.
Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll be Lotus then.
Lotus?
As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Yeah, okay. Lotus for 8, huh?
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Alright, Snake. 2,
My
huh?
bracelet number is 2.
Snake, huh? 2, got it?
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Are you really?
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next!
Wait, if you can't see, how the fuck did you get out of your room? And yeah, there's that. Okay, I'll put like a gigantic question mark next to your name.
I want to be Clover.
You better be 4.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck, right?
All right, my number's 5.
Yep, of course I'm 5. What's her name again? Your name is Junpei, thank you. Can't remember my own name. Next.
So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Right, humanizes him too.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too.
Akane.
Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Are you 6?
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Okay.
All right then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Sure.
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year, so you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace.
Mm-hmm.
2 is Snake.
Got it.
3 is Santa.
Got it.
4 is Clover.
Got it.
5 is me.
Yep.
6 is June.
Okay.
7 is 7.
Sure. And Lotus is 8, right?
And 8 is Lotus.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 0, who is supposed to be 0. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't we have 9 instead, buddy? Fine. I'll put 0 as 0 or 9. Okay, I'll take that.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Or we're missing someone. Missing someone, I guess?
The only one left is...
Oh,
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
shit! I forgot you existed! No, seriously! Alright then, you better be 9.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
Okay, question mark. What's her name?
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Is that his actual sleeve? Let me look at his clothing.
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some
okay.
sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Isn't she like 4?
Stay back.
Wow. Okay.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
4 and 9.
What if I don't?
13. 1 and 3. Really? You're gonna go with that?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Okay.
Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
You going with that? Okay, sure.
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1.
Yes, Junpei.
Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 4. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good! I don't need you anymore.
I don't know. What if there's like monsters behind that door or something?
Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
What's that sound?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Clover, are you all right?
We are now missing 9. I'll put a check mark near that. That's definitely verified.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And I guess I'll get a check mark for Clover and Leo as well. I mean, they could have been... There'll be like multiple people lying about their numbers if that were the case, okay? For now, check mark.
That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't exactly follow the rules. Not everyone's going to that door.
You're right. I can hear it too.
Yo, shit. Yo, BT Volta, thanks so much for the sub, man.
What is it?
Yo, keep in mind, in about 2 more weeks, we'll be getting new sub emotes, and we'll be asking our subscribers to determine which ones are going to be sub emotes.
Shit! Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen!
Yo, Irby, thank you so much, man.
This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god! There's no time left!
I really appreciate the voice acting in this game. Did people really play this game about voices?
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me!
Huh, alright.
It was him!
Okay, so presumably dead. Just gonna put that one out there.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
So 9 is gone, huh? I mean, you can do 1 and 4, but you need 3 people, yeah?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Can you use the same people again? I mean, we can test it right now.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
Okay, we got 5.
Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
I really get a choice. So this is a chance for me to verify numbers. Let's see. It's also about which people I can trust, right? For now, I'll hit menu. I'll go to save. I feel kind of dirty already doubting people, but at the same time, I'm treating this like a game. It is a game, but okay. Ace and Lotus, right? So 1 and 8 would allow me to verify Ace at the very least, and therefore Lotus, just to guarantee it. Snake and 7. A blind person and the mountain, huh? I don't trust Snake, not just because of his name, but the fact that how do you get out of your room if you're blind, buddy? Okay, Santa and June, 3 and 6. At least I would be next to June, and that would be safe. And I believe in her, for now. I'm doubting my childhood friend, really? You're gonna be that guy? Okay, Okay, so it's either verify Ace, which I don't think is really required, or Santa and June. Safety for Santa and June, I guess. This is a flow chart right now, right? Menu flow. Can't check it. Interesting. Okay, how about this? 1, 2, or 3, guys. Do you want me to do Ace and Lotus, Snake and 7, or Santa and June? The first of 3 is the one I choose. So 1 for Ace and Lotus, 2 for Snake and 7, and 3 for Santa and June. We got 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, we're going for the safer option, I guess, is one way of putting it.
Santa and June, you think you could give me a hand here?
Take a look. Flow. Is this actually a branching point? Looks like it. Interesting. Well, I mean, is it before the branching point? We'll see. All right.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14.
Should be, yeah, unless someone lied.
The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Okay, I will say...
Oh my god.
I'll say silver is in the clear. I mean, this is the assumption that I am okay with June, and I'll say I'll walk it. Let's go with June. So, okay.
Good God.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June, are you okay?
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't want to walk through that area either.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this no-nary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
It's 10 o'clock then.
Honestly, I really like the pacing of this work when it's not in adventure mode. And like, I hate to say this, but I feel like this game is really meant to have the words down here.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Yeah, but the thing is, all this extra information, I wonder if it's going to be relevant. See, the thing is, if the player can choose either between novel and adventure, and you miss out on critical observation by choosing one over the other, I would imagine that would be a consideration that the developers would make. So I think you can either choose either, and you should be fine going through the story.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I guess I'll switch between both, so I can kind of get a better idea of how Uchikoshi writes. Geez, that's kind of grotesque as a reading. Okay, sure.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Thanks. I always wanted one.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
You know, I can completely understand why. You look like a fucking asshole. Okay, alright, buddy. And here I thought he was going to be a knight in shining armor. He's going to be riding a white horse, coming down the stairs, breaking down doors, and, like, leading the way, man. Here we go.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
Yeah, what does it say, Snake?
See for yourself.
No, you tell me. What does it say, Snake?
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that.
There better be Braille in that shit, man.
Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
Oh, okay, let me see. A card, you said, right?
This
it
is
really
Braille.
is Braille! What? Why'd that button work? Really? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I will be a little less suspicious of you. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator.
Okay.
Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door.
One more time, please. There's only one condition which will cause it to detonate. This bomb right here. Well, the bomb inside you. You enter a numbered door. No, you're talking about a dead, aren't you, my bud? A detonator. To activate it. Okay.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be.
Which is why I'm assuming on the other side of the door there's a way to deactivate.
You will have 81 seconds.
Oh, convenient. Okay.
If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body. instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Zero, you should just stay as like a children's poet or something, or like an up and coming lyricist.
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
Okay, so you have to make that decision before you no longer can pass. And then shit will happen. You can also get someone killed by doing this, by the way.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Oh, well, huh, Snake, really? You didn't tell me about this? Okay.
There are only 2 ways to do so.
Okay.
1. You escape from this ship.
Okay.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
So I die, is what you're saying.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or checks that where's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a really simple question. If your heart rate, he said heart rate, right? Heartbeat falls to 0, so your heart no longer beats, let's just say for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, your heartbeat has fallen to 0. Will that leave very critical permanent damage? Does anyone actually know?
If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
Oh shit, Enjo,
This
man,
is
haven't seen
all
you in
the
a while.
information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, who knows, right? How we're going to go throughout the rest of this place to about being at each other's throats. That's one of my concerns, at least. There's also the fact that this flowchart exists here. And I'm going to assume these are the ending paths, right? What a major one right here. So, given that this is Uchikoshi, and I have experienced at least 2 of his works by now, I think 3 total, actually, I have an idea on where we're going. Writing-wise, right? I'm expecting those twists at those branches, too. Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's anything really that's fun to mention. Overall, I'm just kind of just taking the pace of the work and moving forward. It's fun to bounce myself in the immersion of my character and then kind of think outside the box here and there. It's also really understandable why this guy is popular in the West. I can see how this is both entertaining as a viewer, entertaining to read, right? And also it has gameplay elements. So you've managed to take a niche medium and attract an audience who is part of your demographic, right? You're aiming not just at readers, you're aiming at people who play games. So wonder if that's always been like Spike Chunsoft's like marketing strategy or something, but it makes a lot of sense to me that at least with their very recent games, they've been experimenting with trying to make the formula more appealing to a wider audience, I think is how I would put it.
So it's saying...
I did get a chance, by the way, to speak with some of the Spike Chunsoft employees. They're really cool people, by the way. Really love the medium of visual novels. but I never got a chance to ask him questions I really cared about. Like, you know, what's your strategy for like marketing this to this group of people? I probably could have asked them that. I think they would have actually. They probably wouldn't have answered that. But there's other things I'm curious about too. I sent Uchikoshi some questions, by the way. Sorry for the repost, but if I recall, dialogue originally appeared on one screen and narration on the other. Yeah, that is the case, I believe. Some of the puzzles and story moments are designed around having two screens too. This version just tried to make do with one, hence the multiple display methods, I guess. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. So one of the things I really appreciated in Muv-Luv, by the way, is that you move the dialogue to the bottom as if they were subtitles, right? And by doing so, I had more of the screen to watch, and therefore I could pay attention to like the visuals and what that would inform me about. The problem is with this kind of method right here is that I'm not sure if they actually care about like the avatars moving and how that could be informative to like the grand mystery of things. I don't think that's going to be the case with this game, but just having screen cover up like the action is kind of not my kind of thing, right? Because I think of VNs as a visual medium. It's not just a novel. So I'm trying to figure out.
Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
That's why I'm trying to figure out.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
The balance, right? Because, like, look at this shit. Like, seriously. Oh, boy. Right, I want to get this information, too, because I'm really curious about Uchikoshi as a writer. There's no way I'm going to be like, oh, he's a terrible writer. I've already experienced one of his works, and I was really both passionate about it and really touched by how effectively he wrote the Somnium Files, right? For me, I think at this point, I'm just here to enjoy it.
There's a bomb inside me.
Enjoy the ride. Get this bomb out of my body or die trying. Hey, Akane. Ever wanted to kill your childhood friend? Here's your chance.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? All right. I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Oh, by the way, Enjo, if you ever have any time, you should give Sakonia a read. I think you would really appreciate it. I know I fell in love with it.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
Really?
I didn't see his face, though.
Okay, I was going to say. I saw him, kind of, too, but not his face.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
Honestly, we don't even know if it's a he. It could be a she.
What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something.
Was it Number 11 the visual novel that ended early? Because there was one of the, I guess I'll call it the Ever series. I'm not sure what exactly it's called. That had, like, budget constraints or something, and then the company ended early and it didn't finish the story.
You know, like, surprise or something?
Thank you. Somewhere out there, Steiner is like crying in his sleep, wondering why I forgot.
I saw that too.
I think legitimately Ever 17 was the first visual novel I read.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh? Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, yeah, alright. You know, I actually really enjoy social deduction games. The first one I played, in all seriousness, was Werewolf. And I was like, shit, man, how do you play this game? that was literally my strategy. The first time I played the game, I was like, how do you play this game? I actually don't know. And I was like, okay, this is actually possible to use to my benefit. To not know what to do puts me out of suspicion somehow.
That's good enough for now.
But it's also a chance to kind of like, what's the word? Flex, not flex on people, but like test out fun strategies and ideas. It's like it's a setting in which it's okay to act your part as an asshole, and it's kind of fun.
So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Is that how it worked?
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
Yeah, what's up?
We're siblings.
What?
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Okay, I'm gonna just mark you two for hella sus. Give me a second. I was already really suspecting Snake. He has 1 question mark. Now it's 2 question marks. And Clover doesn't get a gold star. She gets a question mark. Where's Clover? There you are. All right. You're wondering how I'm keeping track of things? There's names. There's a list of names, and I mark things next to them. All right. When they're sus, question mark. When they seem okay, check mark. When they're like super dead, I put like a skull right next to them, and then a smiley face.
That really so hard to understand?
Yeah, it's really easy, right?
She is correct, of course.
Whoa, Aizawa! What are you saying about me, huh? Who has the most check marks right now? No one. Everyone, not everyone, but some characters have 1 check mark. So like, I do a check mark if we're verifying like their actual numbers in case they're trying to lie to me or something, right? So in social deduction games, I always take a risk, and that risk is I will trust at least 1 person, because it's fun for me to actually work with someone in those kind of games, right? I don't want to just work solo. It's fucking boring as hell to me. And so I just choose a person. I was like, okay, let's work this one out. I'll choose that random person over there. Don't know a single thing about them. I don't care. I just want to do it. I'm just bored, right? So choose the cutest person in the room, which is clearly... I guess we'll go with... Lion. Lion is the cutest person in the room. And so I'll go up to Lion and be like, hey, buddy, I don't know whatever role you have. I don't care if you are a werewolf. I don't care if you are a priest. I don't give a shit. I'm going to work with you.
Are you, surprised?
Hell no, man. Let's go, Snake.
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no worries. I understand that you are very particular about localization. I mean, it's your job, right?
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Dude, werewolves are the best. I'm usually a werewolf. That's why it's so much fun.
Yeah?
I never want to work alone, man. I told you. I want to work with that innocent person over there called the priest. Fucking,
Well,
it's the greatest shit.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Uh-huh.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
What, my notes? My notes are just pictures right now, dude. Well, I'm just, like, paying attention to the dialogue. If you actually want notes for something I've read, you can see my notes when I write articles, I guess.
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
I mean, Can we verify this is a boat first?
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
Yeah, it comes out October 22nd or 25th, something like that, right? I heard a lot of positive things from other talented writers about Raging Loop, and I have a really soft spot, actually, for Ryukishi's writing, so I would like to see a work that he thinks is really good.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You're really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
You know, I realized that I have this habit in these types of games.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Of like really being calm because it's fun to me, and multiple people have pointed that out as a kind of tell that I'm a werewolf. I remember the last time someone did that, it was Scott, and then he killed me, and I wasn't a werewolf or a witch.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Okay.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Yeah, that's the thing I was worried about too, because we're separating people into their own groups, and we don't know what's past that door.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Yeah, but will we all be able to split into groups for both? I haven't
Then
done
it
the
would
math yet.
seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Why?
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Can I do this? So it's what? Santa's 3, isn't he? 3 and 8?
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, the fun thing about Werewolf is that you can power play because you can kill people.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Okay, so we got 7, right?
I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
7 and 2.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
Can we get everyone through these doors? 7. 7, 2, 4. We got 13 so far. So the root number would be 4.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
Can we get to the other door? Okay, fine. We'll just put you there. 7, 2, 4, 1, right? That's a solution. So we have what left? We have 8. 5. That's me, obviously. 6. 8, 5, 6. I'm missing anyone here? We have 3. We have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One person died, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so that's 8. Did we get through?
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
I mean, you're just gonna do it for me, right?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
Oh, you actually require me to do this? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let's see. So this is 8 and 8, so that's 16 plus 6 is 22. Total of 4. Hey, we make it, right? You go into 5 and we're going to 4? Yeah. Let's double check this gun. What? Sorry. 8 plus... Okay, 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 4. Should be.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Oh, how convenient. I mean, it makes sense because we're so early on to the story that this naturally works.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
So, I have Lotus with me. I have Akane, myself, and 3. Who's 3 again? San? Honestly, I'm more worried for their group than mine. Okay, let's see how sus that's gonna be.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
If I'm going to be perfectly honest, I think their team is more scary if there's going to be a traitor.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
Yeah, you're right about that. I kind of want to know about that too.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
I'm gonna save. This is clearly a... It is? Okay. So how do I separate this in a way where I don't get confused on where I'm saving? So I'm not sure if this game saves critical points. So I guess going towards the back are critical decisions. Did I do that correctly? Okay, so save. What? How does this function? I'm confused. Okay, so I can't go... Please. I can't go from 1 all the way to the back. It doesn't work that way. Okay, I'm fine with saving here. No problem. Please. Thank you. So I will make a critical decision at... Please! Little flowchart. 1... Does this game autosave at all, or does it do me a favor? This is a little obnoxious. This saving scheme is not fun for me. Okay, I'll start from the bottom and be annoying. Okay, so here's the first save point. That's a critical decision. Done. All right.
I'm going through door 5.
we're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Okay, what do I want? So, if I want to play this game as if I were in the game, what would I do is one thing. If I want to play the game as I'm just reading it, I can do that too. What would I actually do if I was in the situation? I'm kind of curious. Okay, so I personally think that team over there is imbalanced, right? Why? I mean, I don't believe Snake and Clover, quite frankly, but the Alpha Mountain, who hasn't been telling me anything, they have Leo, huh? On my side of things, we have Lotus and San, myself, and Akane. So the plan was to bring 5 and 6 over to that section. And both of them should be legitimate. Okay, so how about you do the first route, trying to find as much information as possible, which will give me, on the second attempt at this, a better understanding of the overall story. So it's better to go into door 5 to get that information, then go to door 4, right? Because I'm gonna die anyway, let's be real. Should I ask the chat about this one? I don't know, what do they want though? Okay, I'll ask you a quick question, chat. Do you want me to play this game as if I were actually in the game? I mean, I think the answer is going to be yes. Like, what would I actually do? Okay, what would I actually do? Okay, so that means I don't play by logic? No, that means I don't play... Well, the thing is, this is an Uchikoshi game, so that means you're going to replay it multiple times. That's just fact, I know that already. There's also like multiple endings, obviously, so I go for information first, and then I round about backwards, I guess. So then I want to know more information. We're going with 5. 5 should be that door. I feel bad about Akane though. Let's power through. 5 it is.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
Close your eyes and walk forward.
If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
Oh, you want to join me? Okay.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Sorry, who is she gonna be paired with now?
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well...
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started, you know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
This is giving me more information. I am actually quite happy with this. Okay.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Okay. So if Snake is suspicious, and I see Akane dead, I'm looking at that sus motherfucker right away. Okay, Snake, are you really Clover's big brother? Well, you better be careful, okay?
Don't
Punk!
go away!
Punk ass!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Okay.
What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
I mean, I'm hamming it up like crazy, but in reality, I want to figure out how these people function on their own, right? So I can get more information about the other person that they're attached to. And then, like, it's just trying to one-on-one with people to figure out how they think.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
What a combo. Okay.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
I'm okay with that. I think they'll be safe over there. Crossing my fingers.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
Perfect. These are 2 people I absolutely want to know more about.
All right, then.
The other side, though, has a lot more flexibility if they find more doors.
The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh.
I mean, we're here for a reason.
That's messed up.
Yeah. You.
That was the 9th man.
Ugh, that sounds disgusting. I heard that splash.
Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
That's kind of cool.
Damn it! The countdown started!
Honestly, I always kind of wondered that if I played this back in the day, how would I make a prop like this?
Shit! The door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here!
Thank God. Okay. Although they might fuck with me next time when I open a door and I can't find it. Yeah, this might be a really weird way of putting this, but one of the reasons why I enjoy these kinds of settings, other than the thrill of it, right, and the twists and the entertainment, it's the character study, right? By having a writer create a small subset of characters and their individual personalities, I'm curious about learning about how the writer depicts each person as their own individual and how they think, right? The psychology of it. The other thing that I've always been curious about is, I'm not sure how to put this, actually. It's how people end up acting when under pressure, when the circumstances don't allow them to be as comfortable as they normally would in real life, right? Which is why, by the way, I enjoy watching war stories, actually. That setting is an incredibly tense one, obviously, and it can bring out the worst in people, right? I've always been curious to learn more about that, to not have that happen to me, if that ever happens to be the case.
Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
Honestly, that's kind of like a really straightforward way of explaining it, but I've always also been curious if we should judge people by that, right? Like, if a person can be their best in the worst case scenario, that reflects highly about them, obviously. But if they end up being worse for it, should we judge a person because of that? I mean, that just goes to show, right, that the setting can bring out an irregularity, right? This might not be the person.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
That's how I personally feel. It's not the person. Anyone in that situation can act irrationally or hurt others.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
I mean, if you think about it, Manu, the things that we are reading is exactly that, right? That's one of the appeals of the When They Cry series.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's like a social experiment, I guess.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
You know, now that I think about it, why do you guys like this type of story? Like, enough about me, right? I know some of you have actually read this already, or like played the Zero Escape games. So why do you keep reading this?
And they're gone.
The mystery? Okay, fine. The puzzle? Sure. I came into this because I wanted to know more about Uchikoshi, right? I'm just curious about him as an author.
Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
First class B-53?
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Wild Trace!
All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, Snake, you didn't say that looked like a first-class cabin, did you? Bitch. Ugh, I could have stopped 7 for a second and just confirmed that. All right, fine.
I don't want to look, but...
This is an M-rated game, I'm pretty sure.
It's so horrible.
They wouldn't, like, make me...
I can't even tell what's what.
I mean, they have F-bombs. Of course it's an M-rated game. Okay.
He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
Yeah, the watch did come clean right off. Isn't the bomb supposed to be in your body?
1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Sorry, one more time. Once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, so if you escape, or your heartbeat reaches 0, it will shut down automatically. Okay.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
So it just detaches and then re-snaps back on? That's not normal to me.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I would like to check the body to see if we can figure out the source of the explosion. I mean, what if it's just inside your nose and it's like, okay, pick a booger and we're done.
Huh. Where did they?
The bomb is like nano machines or something. Not that you would know that. If it's inside your nose and exploded, then the head would be off, right? Does he have his head?
Through here?
Oh, is it puzzle time again? Shit, man. Are you guys gonna help me out?
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door.
All right.
Come on, guys.
4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay, am I timed or not? I'll save anyway. First class cabin, huh? Facing this direction. And the door is where again? Sorry? Or this is the door, we're facing it, right? Okay. Let's go with a save first. Since I am... There we go. Okay, do the obvious first. What is this? A microphone? Is it a microphone? A satellite dish. Produce a sound. Okay. Hey. Oh boy. Alright. I haven't done music studies in a long time. I hope they don't actually make me do this. Okay. Feels like this is class. Couple of A notes. Okay. I mean, you gotta finish it. A is here. What was it again? So G is here. I forgot how you read this. G... A... So, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I think? Okay. Dude, it's fun, man. How about you? You doing okay? You're moving pretty soon, aren't you? Where are you moving to, actually? Around Elk Grove or Sac, or are you just moving out of the bay? Moving to the bay, I mean? Replaying this. This is my first time, man.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
Tell me anything, Snake.
I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Okay, I understand.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately.
Well, I hope the moving of the stuff at the very least goes smoothly.
So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening.
Yeah, but pretty much after I read the Somnium Files, I was really curious about Uchikoshi's writing from this work.
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Okay, you can put it that way, buddy. Okay. Let's face this way. Man, this mouse needs to be replaced. It's fucking terrible now. I guess I'll just use the keyboard. Nothing really. Okay, fine. The lights are lit. Oh shit! The fuck? A map of the ship? The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections, sure. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the game, sure. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that room. Okay. Honestly, if you haven't read the Somnium Files yet, Alan, I recommend it. Oh shit, okay. A dial lock? Okay. Are these C notes? I'm just gonna take that as a yes. Yep, there we go. Pretty sure I can't do this yet. Yeah, alright. Not just yet. What's up, Snake? Interesting. Why did you drag that way? Okay, let's go. What is this? A light switch? Same thing on that, right? Okay. Okay, 7. Honestly, from this upper profile of him, I kind of think he's from like not Valkyrie Chronicles. There we go. It's like upper collar. Seven, please. Okay, all right, buddy. In the mirror, really? Try the lighter, whatever you call that. The hell's this? Score printed on the front of it. I wonder what made Spike Chunsoft interested in remaking this game for PC. I mean, I'm happy with this. Maybe it was just like difficult for a larger audience to play on a DS or something. Yeah. I mean, not that I mind. This is way more convenient. The fuck? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, 7. Please. Wait, what? How to activate that? Huh, give you... Interesting. Okay, well, we know what we're gonna do with that. I am getting confused on where the fuck we are. Okay. Got it. That's the door we came in. Does I think so? Okay, well, we'll do the obvious first. Sorry, what do you say? There we go.
Oh.
You okay?
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Isn't it really obvious to feel if a ship is moving or not? I mean, if it's a really fancy ship, maybe they have like suspenders or something, so you don't feel like the waves. But you're not seasick, are you? If that's the case.
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Sorry, what? Told the rest of them before we ran to you on the stairs. Got it.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, we have trouble recalling things too.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change?
You know what? I respect it.
Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Okay then. Let's go check out a few more things in here. Oh, hang on. Not that. That door. So from this angle, do I get anything different? I do get something different, actually. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so now can I... Oh, there it is. Okay, can I do this now? Alright, fine. I don't got what I wanted. Okay, man. He's just a big boy, alright? Sure? So, are you saying the black keys never function? Okay, fine. Okay, so this is here. So... I guess... E first? Guess I'll just do it like... How do I write this? Whatever. E first. E, okay. Nope. Am I actually allowed to use these? Let's just try. Too high? Is that just in order? Okay, so... And I'm not allowed to use these. Too high. This is too... It's the same damn thing, dude. Alright. Please. Okay. Go back to here. This one is from here. Then you go up to here. This one was back to this. Thank you. This one was... Okay, the first one I called E. Okay. Second one, I believe? This is here, dude. Okay, you go back to the original, which is here. Correct. Then you go to... What was this one again? Fuck, I forgot actually where I put this. No, it's... Dude, this one is the third one, isn't it? E, F. This should be this one. Okay, and then... Should be this one. Then again. Then you go backwards. That one would be this one right here. So, should be this one. Off by one, sorry. Third one. This one. Original. Second one. This is first one. This is third one. Should be the fourth one. Again. Then you go back to third. Then you go back one. Then you go to the original. Okay. Oh Jesus, that's what it was. Okay. Are we actually done? Really? That fast? Yeah, it was, yeah. I didn't know that actually. Okay, I guess I'll save. Save in first slot is fine. Where are we in the flowchart? You're progressing down this side, makes sense to me. Okay, so what I'm going to do really fast, guys, grab some water, and I'll be right back. Excuse me, I had a burp there. Once again, guys, if you have not followed us already, we are or BAM, FinestKO, a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you want to know when I stream and when events happen, don't worry, I'm going to keep streaming after this, I promise. I recommend that you follow us on our Twitter and our Facebook, twitter.com/FinestKO and facebook.com/FinestKO. You can also follow me personally if you like, at twitter.com/FaceKoopa. Ask me questions about things I read, my opinions about movies, whatever, right? I'm down for that. A Discord link is the place where you can get more notifications in case you don't use Twitter or Facebook, and it's a place where you can hang out with our community. Once again, I do stream on multiple days, Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 8 p.m. PST, aka later on today, once again at 8 p.m. PST, I will be streaming this game. And sometimes I stream on the weekend, Saturday and Sundays at 8 p.m. PST. I'm Koopa. There is one other streamer on FinestKO. His name is Spirit Juice. He does Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever forget when we stream, 8 p.m. PST pretty much every single day. Although I did take a break for work. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just grab some water, okay? Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. You know, I'm actually really happy that I ended up... Well, I didn't choose this game. The chat did. But I'm really happy that we ended up picking up this game together. How about that? So far, it hasn't been too bad. I found it! Oh, that's a long hallway.
Another hallway?
Oh, you missed me solving a puzzle. Nothing too crazy,
That
though.
should do it.
What's he up to?
What are you doing with the door?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again.
Fair enough. We need to use the door again.
Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
To use the bed before we die.
I might like to play a little piano.
Okay, 7.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
That's hella sus, though. All right. 7, you get a question mark for being sus. All right. 7, where are you? 7. Fucking. Where did I put your freaking name? Ah, there it is. Your first sus point. Something about a piano. Bitch, I don't believe you. Question mark, please.
Well then.
Will I play all of the Zero Escape series? That is a thought. I don't know. It depends on how much I enjoy this and the time that we have.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano.
I mean, come on, man. Big guy. He probably really loves music,
He
okay?
couldn't use the piano in there anyway.
Yeah, don't judge.
The keyboard's a mess.
Don't judge, man. Okay? He couldn't play the piano because that piano is messed up.
But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
You know what? I feel ashamed for suspecting Seven. You know what? Gotta put a heart next to his name instead.
Hey, wait for me!
These notes are like I'm drawing in class. It's kind of funny.
Whoa, a metal grate?
Okay.
Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
I mean, maybe you gotta wait for the other group to open up for us.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
What does that symbol mean? I mean, we had, what, one for Saturn, one... Is that Venus, actually? So this is Saturn here, this is Sun. What is... What the fuck is this cross symbol again? I forgot. I forgot to make a note of that. Or whatever, that's Venus. I'll write it down. So, imagine you have a gun and you're looking down the scope. That is a symbol for what planet? Circle with the cross is Earth, thank you.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
I do, I wrote it down.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely...
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven?
How can a big guy like that just disappear on us? Okay, where did he go, man?
Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
French
How about
door.
that? It opens.
It's like I'm going back to Resident Evil. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit! Oh, man. You know what I'm super excited for? The new Silent Hill. Did you guys hear that the new Silent Hill is going to be available at Vegas?
Bullshit!
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Locked?
Well, this is troubling.
Figures.
It seems we are once again locked in.
Okay, alright.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm having a seizure. Ow, my eyes. Seek a way out. Got it. Alright. Oh, because I'll flip this page. Actually, I'll make a new page. That makes more sense that way. It's called the casino. There it is. Guess I'll do the obvious first. We'll go to here. One car per slot? Okay. In 21, An ace is a 1 or a what? I don't gamble that much. 11 or 1, thank you. You know, now that I think about it, almost every single time I've gone to Vegas, I don't gamble. I did like slots for a little bit, I got the fucking bored. The real gambling, though, is side bets. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of gambling, despite the fact that I'm addicted to gacha. My dad, though, huge fan of like casinos, and I think that's the main reason why I'm not too crazy about it. Being dead serious, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a 2 over there. I mean, I spent a lot of money on gacha, man. Way back in the day. I'm glad I kind of quit. I mean, I hard quit. I don't play Grand Blue or any gacha game anymore. Okay, so you get the tools to get what you need to get out. Honestly, when I first heard about this game, the one thing that really worried about me, was I thought it was gonna be mostly puzzles. So like puzzle, and then like story, right? But it's mostly story. Cool. I'm glad about that. I am not much of a puzzle guy, despite my progress in the game. I mean, it's really easy so far, though. Color pieces of glass thing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna double check back here before we move forward. Did I miss anything here? The lights already. Chandelier. There we go. Okay, it's a joke. Can't touch seats. Nope. Did lights multiple times, buddy. Okay, we'll just move from here. Please. There we go. The Mahjong table? Okay. I have not played Mahjong before. Mahjong's kind of like poker, right? It's supposed to be a communal kind of thing. And you're supposed to bait people. That's all I get about Mahjong. I don't know anything else. Okay.
Ah, Baccarat.
Baccarat?
You ever played Junpei?
I have not, actually.
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit?
Sure, go for it.
See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
Okay.
And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards.
You take the number from the ones place over here after you add up the value of all your cards. Okay.
Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins.
9?
If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
Okay, so it's like a chicken race where you try to hit 9. If you go above it, do you bust?
And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well.
Okay.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have.
Sorry, one more time. What I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have.
The strongest hand is a 9.
Yep.
And the weakest hand is a 0.
Okay.
You just ignore the number in the 10 spot.
Okay, I get it. So you pretty much like, if for some reason you went over 9, you went to 10, you would have a 1 and a 0 and you get fucked over, right? So you want to hit that 9.
Dude, you
can
get
do
it?
like, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
Out of
However-
curiosity, are you telling me that most people in the chat have already played this game?
We have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Hey Nick, how you doing, man?
Then I guess we try everything.
So far, I've been mostly just running through the game, not thinking too much about its writing. It really keeps you preoccupied. And the pacing is pretty fast, actually. I don't have any cards, so no. Okay. Oh, there's a card there, I think. Is there anything I'm missing here? Check that. No, I think I'm pretty good. Move here. Yo, Will, thank you so much for the sub, man. Again, in about 2 weeks, we'll have new emotes. A lot of cards. Four. Okay. And there was an 8 in the middle. Is the 8 the banker's card, or is that the shared card? Can I use that? Sorry, 7, what? 5, 4? 7, 5, 4. 8 is the banker's, okay. So I want to get a 9 to beat him, is really all it is. Got it. Okay, the hell is this? Huh? Oh. Casino coin. Oh shit! We gonna be gambling tonight. I've actually heard some conflicting things of the Zero Escape series, but I know nothing about it, so don't tell me, man. Okay, so... Okay, so let me get my pen. Where's my pen? Here it is. The goal is to get 9. However, I have to use 3 cards. So you want to get 19, is that correct? Because it's the 9 that matters. So what do I have here? I have 4, 7. I can't read that number, and I can't read that number. 4, 7. My eyes are getting bad, man. 6, and I think that's a 5. Yeah, it is. 4, 7, 6, 5. Okay. 11. No, let's go 5, 6. 5, 6 give me 11. 7 is 18. That's not working. I can't get 19. Not with 4, 7, 6, and 5. I was going crazy. 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus 5 is 18. I can't make it. So I'm missing something? What's that card here? Thank you. Alright. Can you go over 3? Or can I only use up to 3? I mean, I could test. I'm going to assume I can only use up to 3. I mean, I have to use... Okay, well, first, let's see. Can I only use 2? Am I allowed to do that? In which case, it's just 6 and 3 and done. Wait, there's 3 cards. Something tells me these aren't the only rules. 3 empty indentations. Just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Okay, so out of curiosity, what is this rule that means right here? Has to be equal to? I'll throw a random number there, see what happens. Okay, this is not gonna function, obviously. Please? The fuck? Thank you. What? Okay, whatever. So I got an 8 now. What does that allow me to do? Oh, well, that's 8's on me right now. I can't actually read this. Okay. Do I have 3 on me? I got 4 and 3. I'm allowed to take back that number. 4 and 3. Can I get it? Did I have a 2 over there? Okay, sure, fine. Let's start gambling, my favorite. What numbers do I have again? I got 4 and 3. Can I get a 2 from this or something? Okay, so I don't want you guys to spoil the Zero Escape series for me, but I will ask one question. Where would you rank this game compared to the rest of the Zero Escape series? So how many are there anyway? There are 4 or something? Or is it like 5? I don't know. Second? Wow. Huh. Sorry, what were my items again? The coins, right? Yeah. Okay. Am I supposed to time this or some shit? You're kidding me, right? No. Bitch! Does that... Can I cash out? Do I win, please? Please. What do I... Fucking whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes. Done. Nope, got it wrong. Alright. No, I never played a Zero Escape series. I guess it's understandable why you would think that, though. Okay, whatever. First, my question is, do I need like a specific suit at all? No, right? I just need these freaking numbers to call it a day. Okay. Does it matter which one I do? Okay. So only 2 is my guess? Okay, well, 2 was the right answer. I mean, I played Ever 17 when I was really young, so I don't have a strong enough opinion about it right now. Because, like, how I read visual novels now is obviously way different than I was when I was younger, right? Okay, so am I missing something? Is there, like, a visual cue other than my eyes just timing it? I'm getting old, man. Was there a light? Jesus, man. Yeah, but I'm not good at this timing. Okay, so is there a way for me to use another visual cue to help me with this? Okay, so when I react to pink, I get pink. If it were a timing thing, wouldn't that be a bit much? Maybe the order of it matters? Oh! Done. 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 Well, okay. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. And okay, Frost, thanks for the... what do you call it again? The sub, sorry. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Okay, so if it's not about timing, then... Okay, fine. Let's say it's not that then. Okay, fair enough. You saying there's a more subtle sound to this? Sorry, what is this? I can't look on top of it though. Okay. So now that I realize that, does that affect anything? Take a step back. Okay, fine, I'll look at the buttons on the machine. Maybe it's just simply the order of it compared to what was on the screen. I'll just do that instead. So what was it again? Let me double check. Clover, diamond, heart. Clubs. Diamond, heart. Let's go that order. Done. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna try for. So. That's all it was. And here I thought I was actually trying to gamble. Man, fuck that.
Bullshit!
Oh my god. I mean, I'll blame myself for not listening to the character. Alright. Don't worry about it. I mean, when people mentioned the sound, I was like, really? The sound? There's two. Ugh, I'm starving too. I think I have exactly what's total for 9, so we should be okay. That's 9 exactly, yeah. Please. Click, 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 done. Aw, shit. Going deeper into that Resident Evil mansion. You found it! Oh, yeah!
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
I mean, I found it after Snake gave me a hit, and I was like, okay.
It sounds like it did.
Let's be real here, man. They gotta pull their own weight, too.
All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Yeah, honestly, the character speaking adds a really fun
It sounds
layer.
as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
I think there are JP voice actors for this, actually.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
Honestly, having voice acting does one extra layer of letting me relax as a streamer. I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't like it when streamers read everything out loud. I find it really bothersome. Because then I lose like the actual character voice in my head if there's no voices whatsoever. So like actually having characters speak for me allows me to focus purely on analyzing the text or thinking about the mystery or whatever, right? It's just something that I prefer. It's actually one of the reasons why I didn't buy Spirit Hunter, the newest version of it, on Steam.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're going to... That's not completely filled, though.
And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Oh my god, Junpei, please!
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Okay, she's not right behind us, right? Otherwise we'll get killed. I'm kind of worried about that.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Thank you. So that's Mercury? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know if it's gonna be valuable in the future, but I'll do it anyway.
The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
That does actually make sense.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Okay.
Man, I took 18 plus pages of notes for Seconia, dude. I'm fucking exhausted right now.
7? Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
No, seriously. I went from note-taking to note-taking. I did like 43 pages of notes for White Album too.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
You know, there's something interesting that I was listening to, well, watching/listening to when I was doing work the other day. So you guys know what GDC is, right? It's Game Developers Conference. And they have a bunch of videos on their YouTube channel regarding, like, multiple things about games, right? One of the things that interested me, though, was marketing on Steam. So...
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
This should be pretty obvious, but marketing trends change over time. No surprise, right? And so, as games... I guess as genres become oversaturated, it makes it harder to sell into that specific genre. So, like, for example, the GDC topic was about indie games, right? And what indie games are successful and what, you know, commonalities might exist for successes in the marketing for indie games. There we go. The one thing that I guess isn't too surprising is that on Steam, the ESRB rating that makes the most money is... I'm actually not going to even answer. Does anyone want to guess? Because if you think about it, it kind of makes sense.
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side.
It's M. M-rated games sell the best on Steam according to data from the GDC.
Let's head back.
So I was like, really? I wonder why.
To the right this time.
And I guess one of the reasons cited for that being the case is that there seems to be a marketing trend growing towards games that are more, at least according to the conference holder, gritty, right? More dark, more heavy. And he cited some examples of that being the case of certain games being very successful within certain years and how they all had like similar traits such as being mature rated, such as having that kind of gritty story, such as, apparently, this is not too surprising either since you played a lot of games nowadays, right? The trend for games being more successful are the ones that take more of your time. And I guess, again, that's not too surprising. But the problem with that is that if games take more of your time, it means you're going to spend less time trying out new things because you spend more time doing that one game that you want to play, right? It's also an aging group. That makes sense. But the one key thing that I found really big as a takeaway is that I don't think the the way the person measured this was perfect. I have some critiques about it myself, but he was curious about how much does like YouTube videos and streams end up impacting certain games, right? And so the games that had lots of interactivity, and again, that's not that surprising. The games that have a lot of interactivity when they were marketed through YouTube or streaming, for example, are the ones that he found to have the most noticeable reflection in an increase in sales. So just to dumb that down really simply, are you watching a stream game where it has a lot of interactivity? So like it's a fighting game or it's a multiplayer game, there's a lot of replayability. If the answer is yes, generally that means it ends up affecting sales positively for the game that's being streamed. And I thought about that for a second because it makes me really worried, right? One of the things that I do a lot on this stream is I cover visual novels, right? And there's not a lot of interactivity in visual novels for the most part, right? There's like very little replayability. There's that concept that if you see it once, you're done. And that makes me worried because one, I love talking about this stuff with viewers and I love like learning the lessons within the story presented at me, breaking down the themes, talking and having discussions with the chat. But if I am contributing to visual novels not doing well, I don't feel comfortable with that. And so like one of my personal defenses for it is that the niche for visual novels is really small. It's not as big as other genres, apparently. There's also studies about that as well. Apparently, puzzle platformers, as an example, don't seem to do very well in the current market. In fact, something absurd like puzzle platformers... No. Action games do 48 times better in terms of sales than action platformers. That's pretty ridiculous if you ask me. But anyway, the point is, I've been thinking about that, especially since I'm playing 999, right? Which has obviously some interactivity. It's not just a visual novel. And there's reason for you guys to play it. But once you go through the entire story, is there any reason for you to actually pick up the game? If you've seen it on stream, right? And one of the defenses I said, once again, was that the market for visual novels is so small that I want to introduce people to like the reasons why you would engage in this kind of medium, right? And I feel like to some degree, I've been able to do that, right? I found people within my chat who started giving visual novels a chance that they never did before. And I wish there was a way to track somehow the influence of a visual novel with a certain user and the products they buy. So like if, for example, a person saw a visual novel for the very first time on a stream and was like, oh shit, it's Muv-Luv. I love Muv-Luv now, and so I'll buy a bunch of products regarding Muv-Luv, then the VN ends up being like an anime Blu-ray or something, right? Where the main source of revenue isn't actually the anime, it's everything else that's derivative of it. So, I don't know. I found it really interesting when I was like looking through that conference, and that was one of the stand points that I found out. Because I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but there's a lot of visual novels out there that specifically have a ban on when they can be streamed or if they can be streamed at all. Spike Chunsoft, in particular, is really amazing at allowing people to stream their stuff. 999, Steins Gate, Somnium Files. Am I missing anything off the top of my head? Those games all are perfectly okay to stream. And what was that one that was made by some of the same developers as Danganronpa, and he made a game about people on an island? That game, perfectly fun to stream as well. And so like there's this growth and recognition from like VN developers in trying to access that marketing strategy of streamers and YouTube videos, etc., right? And I want to see where that goes in the future, because a lot of my enjoyment with visual novels is actually sharing it with you guys. I know that was a tangent, but it was just something that's been stuck in my head this entire time. So I apologize, but also thank you for listening.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
The weird thing, though, is that with this game,
Okay, I'm on it.
the pacing is fast, right? We move from one puzzle to the next. They're also really pressured by time. 9 hours left, now it's 6, now it's 3, now it's 1, now we're dead, right? And so, like, the amount of time that I have to, like, break down the story isn't really as evident compared to, I don't know, Somnium Files, where you have break periods when you're investigating, stuff like that. In fact, this might be another puzzle right now.
It isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
How far am I into 999? I have no idea. This is my first time playing this game. I mean, once you like go through the common route, I imagine it's gonna be excruciating slow. But this is all new information to me, so I heard that's one of the critiques about this game, that you mash your face through the common route multiple times.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
What is this place actually? Looks like you have a lot of beds here, so for people who are sick? Maybe?
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
That's what I was thinking.
The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Yeah. So that I understand that interpretation as well. But I personally feel that this game has a lot of information that is new to present in a quick fashion, right? So where are we? We're in the hospital. Bam, right away, right? We moved from one part of the ship to the next. We learned what during that process? We learned character development, sort of. We got new symbols to memorize. We can be more suspicious of certain characters and stuff like that, right? So, and to me, the information beat is kind of fast. But if you're talking about regurgitation or redundancy of information, yeah, I see what you're saying, right? Did you not get this puzzle?
Look there.
Well,
The 4 doors at the end.
well, dummy, why don't you look at that obscure lighting thing right behind you and then just press the buttons, fool? Like, okay, thanks, boss, right? Okay, sometimes I need that. I get it.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
Hopefully it's a free
No
one.
point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
275, right?
Yeah, good idea.
But yeah, like I said, I really care about this medium, right? Not just games, visual novels. I spent more than half of my last week trying to write 2 articles about Syconia because I care about it. So like, I want to continue doing this in the future, believing that, you know, it's not just purely for entertainment. There's some benefit to it.
Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
Am I the most popular VN streamer? Fuck no. In terms of like, not redundancy, not the correct word. In terms of frequency, I guess, because like VNs are what I do here and there. But you're talking about numbers, hell no, right? Just all you gotta do is pick some really popular streamer, have them do a VN, and they're more popular than I am.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Let me bounce back, make sure I'm getting this information here. Don't you remember the red back on the main? Okay, so the verification device. If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant Are you saying there's people in it?
But this one,
Nothing.
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, so the thing is, when I cover VNs on stream, I try my very best not just to do a performance. In fact, I rarely do a performance on the stream. Like, I'm not here to, like, do a backflip for you guys, although I could try. I'll do a backflip for 5 subs, and then I'll die.
No, nothing.
It'll be on the news headlines, too. Streamer does backflip for stream money, dies. Okay, but in all seriousness, I try to do my very best to, you know, treat the work as a artistic medium, right? It's something that I hope kind of like challenges the negative preconception of VNs being only dating sims. I would like to believe that people no longer think VNs are just dating sims, because they're not. And it's funny because there's a lot of really popular ones out there, like Steins Gate, that are nothing to do with that, right? But I still get that preconception all the time when I talk to people. It's like, oh, shit, you're into that. Like, okay.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
God, can you remember that? I remember back in college when my teacher asked, what was your hobby? And I said streaming. They thought I meant streaking. I'm like, what the fuck?
What does it mean?
I don't know. They don't know what streaming is.
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
Yeah, like it's missing its parts.
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
I mean, even though DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club, I'm not sure how to phrase this. Even though it played upon a idea of VNs being a certain way, you know, this quirky, weird ass 3 girls dating sim shit, it still had a delivery of a story that I thought was at least competent enough to introduce people into the medium, right? And so, like, I'm in that weird middle ground right now where I honestly think that VNs rarely get any time and any exposure in, like, media in a serious manner, right? And so I want to be part of the group that does something beneficial for something I care about, right? But it's hard because, like I said, some companies don't think it's beneficial to them to have streaming for VNs. And so I write about them instead if I can.
June!
Shit, hey, what's up? I needed a little bit of this, actually. Need a break from this talk.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
We're missing one person, dude. Santa. Where's Santa? You said Santa was here, right? I don't see his face.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Okay, hi. Thanks. I had to make sure.
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Oh, maybe they were hungry and they ate them. kind of wonder if they remixed this music, or is this actually like directly ported from the 3DS or something? Seems kind of simple, actually.
And that's what we know.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I treat it as well, right? I have a lot of critiques about SAO's writing. Luckily, the writer has certainly gotten better. I can very confidently say that, even though I had like a huge pause there. But it introduced them to a medium that I cared about, and I hope to God that people treat it well.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
In fact, I remember someone who liked DDLC so much, he asked me for a recommendation. And do you know what I recommended him? I recommended him Sai no Uta.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
I feel better.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
The Jupiter symbol. Can you describe it for me?
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
Okay, I'll just put something equals Jupiter. I'm kind of curious now if Uchikoshi is going to borrow from these, other than like making every symbol be some type of esoteric puzzle. Is there actually going to be like a thematic connection to things? Because I'm trying to think. For the most part, Isomnium Files had an idea, and everything from one point to the next made a logical, natural connection thematically. That sounds super vague. How do I put it in a better way?
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
So, like, for example, imagine this is the case, right? So, if this work is more than just entertainment, it's more than just a thriller, then the places you go to should add up to an overall idea that is more than we have to escape, right? So, I don't know. What if we walked through all the problems of humanity as we went through the cruise ship? And the cruise ship is a gigantic metaphor for fucking, I don't know, corporatism. And the reason why we're all together is because we are part of the same fucking gigantic mega corporation that actually ends up controlling the entire world. And guess what? The real hero isn't any of us. It's actually Zero. Zero, who wants to bring everything down to anarchy. And so, like, names suddenly actually end up representing, like, political beliefs or something like that. Okay, I'm not saying that's the case. Trust me. I'm saying that you start to add layers to what you're seeing, and therefore that creates layers create more meaning. What a surprise.
I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
So I'm actually just legitimately really curious where the significance lies in a lot of this, because one of the things I asked the chat before I even went into 999 is, hey guys, when Uchikoshi writes the Zero Escape series, is it, one, grounded? As in, like, can I relate to this? Is there anything that I can take away from this other than, hey, this is fun? The other thing that I asked was, I'm trying to remember what it was specifically.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
You got that from this?
The Gigantic?
One more time. Junpei looked at Seven, shocked both by his knowledge and the apparent identity of their prison.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Is that a real thing? No, seriously, I'm looking it up right now. Go ahead.
Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships.
The fuck?
And they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched.
Oh shit, it is, huh? World War One, right? They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War One began soon after the ship launched. Okay.
The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Okay.
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
You got the next best thing?
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
You know, I just realized, your outfit reminds me of a cruise ship person. Am I wrong about that? No, I mean... Nah, that's not entirely true, right? I mean, I thought... You remind me of that guy in that crab YouTube video trying to cheer me up whenever I feel down. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Look! He looked really nice. He had a beanie. He was wearing that yellow outfit. That guy.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean...
I like Seven now, man. I don't think he's suspicious whatsoever. Besides his, like, amnesia and everyone else's. What do you mean you gave up? You never told me to give up.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, the clock strikes. What time were you?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
So we began at 9, right? Are you saying it's midnight now?
10, 11...
Fuck, it is.
12. Huh. 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room.
You know, God, I don't know how to say this. I've always been wondering what are considered classical thrillers. That sounds really stupid to say. Thrillers that are renowned for their execution and story writing. Because even though I enjoy thrillers, they're fun to me. They also feel really supplementary to another genre, by the way. That's my personal opinion. There are certainly genres that I feel very green in.
But we haven't found anything.
Like, I've never been able to break down an action, whatever, genre, story, blah, 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 in a meaningful way where I can make an article about it or write about, like, the significance of these shots or blah, 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 right?
Right.
No, Lotus gets it. I just can't do that. Not good at it.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
And how do you know that?
Maybe?
Yeah, but, what was I gonna say? So if you're curious what I'm thinking about right now as, like, a reader, right? I'm trying to figure out previous ideas and how they linger, how they are built upon and so they can become something other than just a one-off, right? So this is probably not going to be the case. I'd be very mad if it were, right? Imagine if amnesia was just a one-off thing. Oh, this guy just happens to have amnesia, that's it, right? Then what's the point, right? Just really lazy writing. Like, Uchikoshi is not that kind of person, so I'm not worried about that. So why does amnesia play a big role in this story, right? How does the story structure, for example, influence your understanding of 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 the of the events that happen? What else? Does the significance of numbers, other than puzzles and party tricks, actually matter, right? It is like at the end of the day, does 9 matter, right? Or maybe does 0 matter? If 0 matters, the return back to nothing, then does that mean that we have to bring 0 onto the party, right? All these concepts that I'm just considering. I don't know. The last time, I'm trying to think, the last time a number mattered in a story that I was thinking about was Fata Morgana. 8, infinity, forever, looping, right? No surprise there. Other than that, I'm trying to think of another one. 4, halfway point, death, duh. What were other examples? Anyway, I'm not really good when it comes to number symbology, if it actually is a thing. But right now, I'm actually kind of struggling with that. With 999. Like so far, it's pushing me.
So everyone knows which area they're searching?
It's pushing me at a pace where it's hard for me to think about anything other than surviving. And that's not bad in some cases, right? Where the immediacy of the situation requires me to fucking move. Because if I don't, then someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
7 gets it. And you're not just a third person observer. Okay, don't think too hard about that. You're not just a person uninvolved with the story, right? You are a character who has a life, and so their actual living body is going to not exist if you do not care.
Yes!
June fucking gets it. Thank you. All right. And so, like, because of the pacing of this work, I feel like I'm pushed forward a lot. Not a critique in a negative manner. It's just that it's hard for me to figure out what else to think.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
That was a really strange gap. You're telling me that in that talk we lost an hour? I mean, obviously time passed, but that was such a quick transition. Are you serious about that? There's no way that we spent an hour talking. So did he just blank out and we just didn't give him that? I mean, that would be the normal assumption, that 1 hour has passed either during the discussion or fucking a montage and you were looking at things. Let's see.
Huh?
Kind of curious is this story really aware of its transitions or not? Like, they even had a television transition, and transitions are like, in visual media, they're kind of like the nuance, the unsaid words. I'm not sure how else to express that.
What are they doing over there?
Do you understand what I mean when I say transitions and cutting is kind of like non-verbal communication? So, like, if I cut from one scene to the next, I'm not actually saying anything. There's no words on the screen, but the director is saying something, right? It's not explicit, it's non-verbal, right?
What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Did you fix it? Oh, what the fuck? Really? How? So it's 1 a.m. right now, and it's just working, or did you guys do something about it?
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but
That means...
the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I mean, unless he is not lying whatsoever and he's blind, then I'm sorry, I'm not likely to believe that, but,
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
I mean, I was waiting for this point for the longest time. Like, when are we actually gonna start doubting each other?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely.
Also,
Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
obviously splitting up to cover a lot of room, it's beneficial, but, you know, people doing their own thing is a problem here.
no! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Okay, I'm sorry, Clover. Look, I'm actually defending your brother, by the way. I'm saying I don't see how he could find random things and fix a machine that he can't see, because what if he, like, there's wires in there, dude.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, come on. Look, if one of us or some random person who could be Zero, we can blame that person if you want, you know, ended up fixing that while we were gone.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
I mean, we can keep doing that. We can keep blaming it on the random person that we don't see, or we can start doubting each other. I want to start doubting each other. What happened to me? I used to be the guy, let's all believe in each other and get out, like, in one piece.
Well, that didn't work.
And now all I'm asking for is blood!
Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
All of One Piece in a month? You couldn't pay me for it. I'm sorry, man.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
I'm not saying One Piece is bad. I'm saying I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in it.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
What if you guys wanted to split up? What if... does no one care about Snake? At least I kind of do. What about you, Seven? Weren't we together for a little while?
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Is this an actual decision point? I can't tell. We'll figure this one out. I'll save here first. We'll see how this goes. I wonder if he's dead. That'd be awkward. I mean, here's the thing, right? We all can't get through these rooms unless we do some really finicky math. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, and we get very lucky. But I'm going to assume there's gonna be numbers in the future where we all just cannot get through. So having characters die left and right, that's one way of getting through. If I were him, where would I be? I mean, this is not just that, it's about information too. I feel like it doesn't actually matter. I think it's just get through all these and eventually an event will happen. So just
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Here we go.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you?
What number are you again? You're 8, right? I'm 5. Akane is 6, right? 5, 6, 8. Let's see. 19, is that right? Yes, it is. 19, 1 plus 9 is 10, is 1. That's not gonna help us. I mean, sure, let's team up.
I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital root would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
I'll write that down. So 3, 7, and 8 to get through. I don't want to abandon these people, though. I barely know them at the same time. 3, 7, and 8, huh? Okay.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
You need a 2. That would be Snake for 3. 7 would be 6. You have a 6 here? You can't. That's Akane. So we need Clover and Snake specifically to get through 7. And you add the line if you want to get through 8. So who are we abandoning then? We're abandoning Silver if we do that. You realize that's what we're gonna do if you suggest that?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7.
Okay, fine. My bad. So 7, 1, 3 are left over. Who else is left over?
5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26.
11, 2. You're not gonna get through. Am I missing someone here?
The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
So you have Clover. And Clover and Snake that's left over, assuming they're alive. If they're not, it's gonna be a big problem. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 1 is 10, plus 7 is 1 plus 7 luckily equals 8. So if Snake is still alive, they can make it through. 1, 3, 4, 2. 7, 1, 3, 4, 2. Is that what the fuck? What happened there? Okay, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I'm curious about. There's no fucking way that characters who are asking to team up aren't aware that if you team up in the wrong way, you can abandon people. And if you abandon people, they're left to die. And so if you're suggesting abandoning people to die, how can I trust you? Or why should I trust you?
Wait a minute. What about the other 4?
Exactly.
Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
So that would be...
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Yeah, they'll be fucked over.
And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Tell me your logic.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us.
Exactly, right? Things are limited right now.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, you can have 2, 4, and Lion. Can that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 2, 4 is 5. No, you can have more than 6.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Man, it feels like everything just wants to divide us, huh?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay?
Honestly, I think it's way harder to be hopeful in a situation.
A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Actually, is there a rule that you can't use the same door twice? No, right? Because we used 5 multiple times technically. So, yeah, you can do the same door. Just, I'm not sure if you can do it correctly twice and get through unharmed. So you should be fine. So there should be a solution. There should actually be a way to get through all of this with multiple people. So unless... Is there... Hang on. File. Bitch, you tell me I can't find the notes for what he said to me? I gotta read Braille?
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The thing is, we haven't really tried. Sure, I went through 5.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
Well, I mean, this is a conversation, right? That needs to... You need to convince her, otherwise there's no telling that she's gonna try to make another alliance, right? So the thing is, as long as we have more people, we have more flexibility of getting through those doors. And having more flexibility means that you're more likely to get further towards your destination of being saved, right? So having more people alive is hella beneficial, even if there's like a traitor on a team, right? You're not gonna live if this thing is truly sinking. So I'm trying to think of how I would go about this. I guess I would do something with like, yeah, I've already proven that you can go through the same door twice. I mean, well, I went through 5, for example, right? That guy went through 5. So what's to say that you and I can't go through the same door and everyone else goes through the same door? We just find this combination having more people alive means we're more likely to survive. We need each other, right? The moment we lose a number, hey, 9's dead. We'll try to figure this out. The moment we lose a number is the moment our chances of survival go down, so.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
And remember, these things are automated. They're not, they're automated. The guy who wants to kill us isn't watching us with cameras. He's not, like, setting a remote control and hitting it and we die. Who's to say that I can't just open the door, verify a number, run back outside the door ASAP before the door closes, and then I save someone else with our group?
Yeah.
You have how many seconds again? It was 5 or some shit?
Alright, where should we go next?
You could do it. Just gotta get ready.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
9 seconds, even more. Perfect. That makes sense. 999, right? So yeah, I think that's... I think it's possible. Assuming we're willing to test this, you gotta give a little bit of risk, but the risk has a huge reward. So, like, even though it's fun to doubt people, because it's that kind of game, right? Legitimately, I think not doubting someone is way harder and also way more fun to convince someone of that logic. Like, here's my plan. We haven't tried this before. There's a huge benefit to having everyone alive. That's my, like, argument for it, right? There's maybe a way of running through that door again to save the other crew, and so we have bigger options moving forward. Like, that would convince me. I think it could convince someone else. Doesn't the timer start the moment someone runs through the door? Timer on what? Timer on their wrist? Well, the thing is the timer turns off if you all touch the verification panel on the opposite side of the door, right? Which means that you got 9 seconds, get through that door, all verify, run back out, alright? So one person runs back out to give the appropriate balance so the next group can go in.
Are you alright?
So here's the thing. Remember very early on, 9 grabs a knife and threatens Clover to open the door. So he's 9. Clover is what, 4, obviously. And who else touched it? It was 1, right? So 9, 4, 1. That is 14. 1 plus 4 equals 5. 5, right? They gave me an option to put Clover to touch the panel again. So I'm assuming that if I touched the panel of Clover and chose someone else, it would have actually worked. Which means that you actually can touch that panel more than once with the same person. I mean, I could have gone back and tested that, but I can't now. I'm just assuming the game gave me that choice, so it should be possible.
Look, I know you're really worried, but...
So yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how you save everyone.
Alone.
I guess that is his own kind of commentary, huh?
Alone. Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
I didn't piss her off. I could have said something about that.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
What? I would have a solution for that. Look, I came down here to search for your brother. We need him. We actually do.
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no... Let's try somewhere else. Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Their hair color is different?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we?
Yeah, honestly, if someone killed Snake from our group, that sounds absurd to me.
You can leave this area to me.
It would have to actually be not just a traitor. I think it would actually be Zero.
All right.
Why
Let's
would
go,
you-
Jumpy.
Why would you waste your time killing someone when you have a limited amount of time, you know?
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
I'll check really fast. Time is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Okay.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Let's go check out the first-class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where? Let's head back to the large hospital room.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Let me save.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah?
Why?
Because Battler asked. And he's the one who always does this shit.
That's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah, this room isn't actually a locked room mystery, or whatever you call it. There's another person on the island.
Why?
I don't know, just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
That's exactly why I'm playing it.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
Because maybe Zero didn't know?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
I don't want to fucking hear that, man. That was the most obvious answer. That it's one of us who is trying to sabotage it for stupid-ass reasons. Look, that is so illogical, even though it also makes sense if you just want to believe in, like, people being bad, okay? Unless they had an absolute way of having an escape route, or if they were Zero, there is no reason to sabotage each other.
Bingo! We have a winner.
Shut up, Santa!
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
I don't know. Snake can see. Oh boy. Panic basket? Give me a second. Should be fixed pretty soon. Let's see, I can do this really fast. I think we should be back. Nah, that's pretty low.